so suddenly you poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking, so get yourself to safety. Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the warning, pray. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Feel how the rain is pouring. I'm at you like a hurricane. Don't stay, away, 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 away. So suddenly you poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me?
Hello everybody! Surprise! You thought I'd be at D&D? Well, guess what? I did too. So what I decided to do instead was we are going to use TitanCraft and Blender and a few other tools to make some fun tokens for Tabletop Simulator. Which I don't actually have yet, but I'm gonna be getting relatively soon so that I can play more games with Mila. I just, you know, had ideas buzzing around in my brain and wanted to use them. I didn't have a 3D model for this, so I'm using... Oh dear, it's behind... Ah! Why am I behind it? That's very rude of things. I'm supposed to be in front. There we go. Anyway. Yeah. Okay. So first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna use TitanCraft to actually make the model. I like TitanCraft because the pricing is modular. Once you buy a piece for it, you never have to buy that piece again. As opposed to Hero Forge, where it's a flat 10 bucks every, well, or a little more, every time you buy a mini. So first, we're doing pieces for Sorry, because I already had them in mind. We're gonna do an orc. Now, I'm gonna down poly this quite a bit. Oh, we need the base plugs. Okay, but we can use just a basic base. Now the orcs are gonna be the green team, is the plan. Although I guess while I'm there I may as well make other colors too, but the plan is green. We're just gonna do free and owned assets. Let's give him a top knot. Yeah. Beef him up a bit. Oh, nope. Beefy man. You know what? We'll do that in the arms and legs. Beefy man. They're in the measurements section. They changed things a little bit. Body. We're gonna go ahead and leave that so that the scale so that we can modify it later. This is wrong. Sharing of screen. There we go. Don't at me for the tabs. Okay, we'll need that for our Candyland. Arms. Muscles. That's my favorite thing. Dost thou hoist? I. For the orc, let's turn it all the way up to I. Beefy man. Items. He should have an axe. Have a few nice axes. Is that a Baylor axe? That's a miniature axe. That works. Let's give him the big axe. We'll worry about pose later. Clothing. Just a helmet or a mask. No, his clothes are gonna be green, so we don't need. Okay, let's see. Simple vest, perhaps? Oh, now he looks like he's gonna come steal your lunch money. That's better. Leg. There's like pants. Honestly, just basic trousers. Not the poofy ones. Oh, I think that's what he had before. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Now for the shoes. Shoes that make you go zug zug. I like those. Yeah. We can pretty much leave the face alone. And this is not going to be actual what the clothes are because I'm pretty sure it's not going to download that. But belt that color. We haven't even darker green. Okay, who's out here misspelling turquoise? Turquoise. Is that darker? Yeah, it is, but it's not darker enough. It doesn't matter. Actually, yeah, let's do that. And then the green that I had a minute ago can be for the trousers. Yeah. Right, green! No. Ba-doop-boop-boo. Reprint copy. Where's the light? Let's give him some skin color. Mr. Beefy Orc. I'm not completely sure about that. But I'm also not unsure. That's not bad. base, we can do the green leather one. Because that's the actual closest to... Sorry, green. It's not green enough for the boots. Blowing. Aww. That's cool. But not for this. Oh, but I may as well color his eyes. Since I'm here. On a new adventure. Hair.
Let me go, it's my time. Watch me build another life. Find another space, explore the world.
Muted green. Yeah, I can do that for the boots.
Find some peace of mind. Hope the night was worth your time.
And for the handle of his axe.
We both know the score. We've been here once before. So many words unspoken. You took my heart, it's already broken.
There we go.
Have to wait.
Here, green.
It's a new adventure.
Mostly. Yeah, we can do the neon cups. Then let's go down to the Meatles. Can't kill them. I always like to use the polished steel. Blue metal. Metals. And now we pose him. I'm just gonna use the basic poses. Because while I have experience with the more advanced ones, I don't want to get
On the new adventure.
bad. Yeah. Expression. Ingy. Mouth. Open. Oh. Just kidding, we are going to do a little bit of advanced posing here. Because I don't like his head tilted that far down. Ooh, not that far up either. There we go. War orc. And since we're not using this for 3D printing, we don't have to worry about things being sturdy. Although, the rim on the base. No. The rim did not go away. I guess we're doing a rim on the base, guys. It's actually not that sorry, so. Green leather color. might actually be saving his colors. Saving his colors? Ooh, I hope it's saving his colors. That would be freaking awesome. Oh, excuse me. Color 3D download. OBJ. It's working. Okay. Cool. Now, I've no idea if you can replace individual tokens or just all gonna be Angie Orc. What we're gonna do, save as sorry Orc 1. Female this time. And let's give her some long hair. Do I still have my filters? Yes, I do. Let's give her some long hair. Yeah, I like this long hair. Let's beef her up. Biff, biff. Yes, she hoists. Embubinate. Oh, we don't need leg length. Like beef is what we need. Okay, let's go ahead and start with the color. Green leather base. Base, woohoo berry. Hashtag deep cut. Okay. And we don't have our clothes yet, but we can do hair. Her eyebrows. And her skin. Let's give these orcs some variety, shall we? Let's make her a little paler. Why won't it let me color her hand? Why her hand? It lets me do her nails, but it won't let me do her hand. Weird. Come back for that. But since she's a green token, she still gets the green eyes. And I'll give her some green lipstick. And green nail polish. Now it'll let me color her skin. Okay, cool. Is this done yet? Yes, it is. Doing it in full color? Ooh. I think we're only gonna keep... Boy, that's a mess of a UV map. That's fine. We're only gonna keep the OBJ, the color, and the normals. Green orcs. Oops, I forgot. Silly of me. Boop. Okay. Now we go into Blender where I have an actual game extracted pawn that I found online. Quote OBJ, 3 orcs, unnamed character. This is why I did the extraction. Oh! Dope, it already brought it down. Oh, TitanCraft, I love you! Already reduced it. Editing, okay, UV edits messy AF, but that's fine. Buggered. It actually kept his colors. I'm so happy about that. Okay, let's give him an edge split. 60 degrees. That looks better. I'm not quite ready yet because we got some brown shoulder. Oh no, that's a... Okay, I see what that is. That's a cut sleeve. That's not a... Cool, cool, cool. Now... we make it smaller. Until the base matches the pawn. Gosh, I'm so excited! Oh my, what are you doing up there, sir? Oh dear. Oh, TitanCraft, I love you so. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna place like that. The base starts at this line there, and then we drop this. So it's on a little bit taller of a base. So that it matches our pawn quite well. Okay. Now we've done this, I'm gonna not do the edge split yet because we have one more step to do. Well, technically a couple more steps. Orc 1, selection only, please. The last thing I did in Mesh Mixer was my can, my folder can. guess my sparkling water can. Here it goes. Work one. Oh. I don't like him. Okay. Decimate. Planer? Oh, no, no. 0.25. That's around what I want the poly count to be, but it's not looking too... Oh, you know what? I wonder. Nope, he doesn't have extra legs inside his legs. Decimate. Unsubdivide, maybe? Nope. 0.33. To be under 2.5k. He's had a stroke now. Wonder, would it have opened the original without errors? It does. Let's leave him as colors. It does not. Okay, we are gonna have to do that here. So what I'm gonna do is I am gonna do decimate limited dissolve, but we're gonna put UV maps. Use this until we get close to what we want. 5 degrees? See, that's not bad. Some of it needs some help, but it's not bad. Let's do 33 degrees? Oh, no, 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 no. 8 degrees? 5 degrees. Okay. So... Oh. Okay. Select all the planes where his feet are not. We want those to stay the same, more or less. Yeah. Mesh, clean up, limited dissolve. That is too much for that. 10 should suffice. Oops, I missed some. Limited dissolve, 10. Then we change their UV editing. And I'm just gonna make it a solid color. Because honestly, what the heck is up with this UV map? So I'm gonna pick a solid color spot. Okay. Select invert. Mesh, clean up, limited dissolve, contain UVs. What, 25%? Oh! What is that? All boundaries. No, 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 no. Okay, what we're gonna do instead is we're going to separate those. So they're considered a different mesh. Thank you. Limited dissolve, let's go back to 15. projection. Nope. Still in dual projection. Because it is, first and foremost, a cylinder. But no, don't have you. Actually, what we'll do, project from view. That even rhymed. Who knew? Seriously, what is with this UV mapping? It gets me what I want, so I guess I can't complain too hard, but... Out. Gotta do this boy. Decimate later. 25 UVs. Yeah, that's not horrible anymore. 30? Can we do 30? 30 looks alright. Excellent. Face. Triangulate faces, find out how many we're actually looking at. You did not go down much. Oh my gosh. Ugh. That's where things start to get a little dicey. But I think it's okay. 3,000 is still more than I want, though. See, there he gets droop. What if I do symmetry? Triangular? We can do 0.29. Although, did they just give him random holes in his pants? I think they did. That's fine. Zug zug, me not that kind of orc. Still, that's way better than we had before. Now we edge split, 60 degrees. Edge split you. You can be 30. Combine the two. Okay. Oh, he's got some funky eyebrows, but zug zug. That's perfectly fine for a sorry piece, I think. Export. OBJ. Orc Yeah. Now I can use this as my circular base. Template. That's the word. That tickled my tongue. Side note, I tried using my Xbox controller for Star Trek Online Space Flight earlier. It was not the vibe. I'm actually looking at a used joystick on eBay plus my macro keyboard. Okay. Back to the orc. Die Zugzuggen. Okay. What clothes did I have? What color? I think it was the foliage? Yes, it was foliage. Okay. But first. Huh? Okay. We're going to not use Artificer, just to make things a quick and simple. 8. 3, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so she is a ranger. Of the forest. This is why I never got cast in musicals, except chorus. Okay, so we need something. Injury. Don't know what that means, but it's the vibe we're looking for. Something that says I am a hunter. That's not bad. Then she can have no sleeves. Yeah, no sleeves. No sleeves, hot fang. She will, I think, if I can find it. I give her a cape. Cape. Edna Mode would be ashamed. Actually, let's not do a cape. That's terrible for firing a bow. Items. Weapon. Bow. Let's give her the troll bow. And an arrow. Energy arrow. Just a standard arrow, methinks. Oh, troll arrow works. That's totally not how you hold that, ma'am. I don't hate it, though. Okay. We need her pants and her shoes. Shoes! Cloth boot. For a nice, soft, padded sound. Trousers. This would have already been the paint we had. It's fine. Okay, do that for that. I believe we used grass for the trousers. We can do that for that. Green fletching. Actually, no, I want brighter green fletching. Not glowing. Glowing would be awesome, but no. What if neon lipstick? No. That's the same color as her skin. Lavendar. Mint coffee. That one actually doesn't look bad for fletching. Not even gonna lie. What color did I use for this? Muted green. That's what I used. D? Oh, yes. Muddy for the bow and the arrow shaft. That looks nice. Bone for the bone and the arrow tips. Bone for the bone god! Just throwing out references to things I don't even play. I can use the green leather up here. Actually. I don't like the bone for the arrowhead. It's the right vibe, but it's got that red thing going. What about the blonde hair? Blonde hair for bone? Yeah, blonde hair for bone. And tusks. That did absolutely nothing. It's fun. Pose. Zombie pose. No. That's not terrible. Although, why is she so crouched? Oh yeah, that's the one. Now her foot is sticking off the... So here's what we're gonna do.
The lights were blinding me, electric pulses through my veins. My eyes reflect the beauty you didn't give me the attention I was hoping for. Is it possible that you
Yes.
I just want you for myself. You had to leave early, and I didn't even have your number. I was afraid to never see you again. Give it all to my baby, all to my baby, all to my baby.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause I trust a little, trust a little, trust a little. I remember last time you said you slept with that other
Let's
guy.
make sure
Why it's hard
she's on the base in her entirety with her feet.
another time. Give it all to my baby, all to my baby, all to my baby. 'Cause I trust a little, trust a little, trust a little. I remember last time you said you slept with
Tilt the feet a little.
other guy. That's why it's hard for me to trust you
There.
another time.
We've got our green token orc ranger here.
Party, I wasn't counting on you.
I like her. The squat is a little strange, but let's tilt it just a smidge.
You didn't give me the
Yeah.
attention I was hoping for. I found your warmth and I stared deep into your eyes. You kissed me softly and strong
There we go. Green token orc lady.
to the back. Give it all to my baby, all to my baby, all to my baby.
And what we're gonna do instead is do orc number 3. Who's a dude? Had to see. Hide that one for now. class is this guy? Wrong number. Okay, he is a warlock. Okay. Going full zigzag now. Okay. Base, delete, add, rim, yes. Leather. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see. We use that one, and we use that one. It's a gray green. That's not the muted green, because that is for shoes. Aquamarine green? No, 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 no. Green. Just straight up green. No. Energy green. The man is glowing. They really don't have many other greens, do they? Pupil hazel? Oh, I don't hate that. Just make it not shiny. Excuse me. Mint copy? No. Mint. You know what? Yeah, let's use mint. Minty orc. Turquoise cloth. Aquamarine was the one I was just using. Burst fire. Pistol. I don't know what that looks like without the bow. Oh yeah. Crystal, but we turned on the shiny. That's our warlock orc. Let's see. He's a charismatic fellow. Oh my gosh. Let's give him a beard. Still in owned assets, okay. Just had to check. A rocky. Oh, a mushroom beard. No, we don't want him to have a mushroom beard. Ooh, how about. Nope, that's clipping with his tusks. And maybe not the mustache. Yeah, that's the one. As for hair, let's go with something random. Choop-a-doop this one. No, this one. No. She's not very orkin. See, though, I've already done a ponytail and I've already done a dawn. A dawn? A long. Long is what I meant to say. Where did that come from? Zug zug. No, I like that one. many steps. Daggers. I have a dagger in one hand, and because he's a warlock, I can find it. A cross stick. No. I know I saw it at one point. Pretty sure I saw a skull. A spooky skull. Oh, there it is. Honestly, that guy can keep his pose. Don't have much there. But you know, honestly, those pants are kind of fine. I just don't like that they're so high up, so yeah. Shoes.
You can fly, but you'll never get closer to the sun. You may
Look at them
rise
sandals.
at the price of everyone else falling
Never mind.
down,
Those
but
do
I'm
not work with the
going down
pants.
with you. So you may rise, but you'll never make me wanna stick around you.
These sandals. Do they work with the pants better? No, but I like them better for Warlock. We'll just change the pants. Oh, that's a mood. I like that. Actually, we'll keep that pose. We're on. World rotate.
Won't let you fire me, won't let you
Rotate.
drag me down. I won't even let the power that you own burn down the city, let it into the storm.
There we go. And let's turn his head. So should be sort of looking at his spooky dude. Okay. Clothing. We have foliage, which is unfortunately really close to his main color. Grass. What if we just did that? Is that too similar a green? That's too similar a green. Big green. Sandals. it's gonna lose some of, it's not gonna have the glowing or the shine when I take it into Blender, but it's gonna have the highlights. Actually. Green. Flow highlights, flow highlight reverse. Oh, that's way cooler. Okay. And highlights, we go basically black. It's not quite as cool.
Back to time. I've been busy running my mouth dry, speaking lines of how to find higher
Yes, it
hopes and
does. Okay.
sensibilities meant for me. Let's dive in, create a problem just
That's
to
a lot of
fix
glow. What
it.
about this?
The perfect fit. We're back to time, catching up on all the things we missed. So our interest.
Maybe it was this episode. Shadows and highlights were dark, and the mid. Nah. But I don't hate that. But let's give it a little bit more color.
Look around. Try
There we
to
go.
find the people who stand out, the faceless crowd, lost and found.
Can't do his
Picking up
toenails in
on
the
the
same
speed
color,
of
please.
sound,
Yeah.
faster ground, moving on. I can't hold back all the new progress, what I've done best, but how about now? Showing off all of the things
Emo
we
Warlock Man.
missed, all your interests.
Just to increase the bow. Oh no no. What? I broke it. I broke it. What did I do? Okay. Yeah. Save that. Skull. Oh, no, do not rotate the skull. Do that though. Yeah. Spoopy Warlock Man. Okay. Oh, not quite done. I forgot his VA pone.
Running here, running there, my mind is so spherical. Touching darkness, leaving sharpness. Maybe I'm
Always.
hysterical. Never ending story so
There we
far.
go.
Baby, young and dumb is what we are.
Scene, please.
Let's think about what we love
Visible.
and not what we hate at all. Yeah. Let's think about what we love and not what we hate at all.
Hey, she is a
Thinking about what
fighter.
could happen to her right now.
We already did a barbarian though, so
I wonder what she is afraid of.
let's stick with
Her down.
bard, druid, monk,
Touching grass,
paladin,
feeling lost.
rogue,
I
or
think I
wizard.
need a break.
So that'll be a d6.
But it makes no sense, 'cause I am so awakened here.
Rogue. Okay. Shut up.
Love her when she smiles, hate her when she
Sneaky,
cries.
sneaky lady.
'Cause I'm just really bad with my
Headgear.
emotions, yeah.
Is the
I was
hood
mad
up?
at the start,
Yes.
chaos in my heart.
We take away the hair.
Yeah. Let's think about what we love and not what we hate at all.
Items.
Yeah.
Dagger, dagger.
Let's think about what we love and not what we hate at all.
Dagger. Dagger.
Thinking about
Yes, I know rogues can use other things. Believe me, they're my second favorite class. Not by much. Okay, clothing. Something sneaky that I haven't used. Yeah. I am. I've apparently not unlocked the skinny jeans option. Do that. And some tall boots. Those are actually socks. Use them as boots. No, I will not. That does not look great. Thank you, lass. I'm not keen on those pants now. Sorry about though. And we want longer sleeves. You know, I could have given our warlock different sleeves. This is part of why I haven't saved it yet. I want to give him different sleeves. Even pirate sleeves. I have to recolor them now. That's fine because it looks like I used the grass one. That. And where's our green leather color? I'll just do black buttons. back to our rogue. Actually, unify her base. Which I know is green leather. Pose. We want sneaky pose. That works. Unless there's another kneeling one. Nope, no other kneeling ones. That's fine. But we'll turn her head so she's looking up a little more. There we go. I like her. Okay. Foliage. You know, I should decide what skin color she gets too. Be a good thing to choose. Or she gets the glowy. No, that looks terrible. Is she gonna be a yellow orc? No. No, the hazel one also does not look good. You know, while I'm here, I'll go ahead and do sword, or daggers. Grass for the trousers. Where's the green? Muted green, there it is. Muted green boots. And belt. And wrist straps. She's a green token of the sneak. Green leather accent. Maybe that for the belt. Stingies. Yeah. Black hair for the eyebrows. Green eyes because she's a green player token. Let's increase the badonko. There. Actually, that's not bad on the dagger handles. Dagger metal? Oh, I like that. It gives it kind of a rusty look. Use the hazel for that. No. Absolutely not. That's going to be too neon if I do that. What if I give her the aquamarine? Nope. Turquoise cloth? No. What if she's just gray? Or brown? Yeah, brown orc. Untainted by the fell. about with some green lip? Not that green. Absolutely not. So wrong. That looks also very wrong. Okay, that one looks better. Oh, I forgot. Where's the muted green? There we go. There we go. There's our rogue green token. Save as sorry orcs. Nope. Make them all visible and hope that they don't auto blend, because that would be very silly.
When I seems lost, thoughts lead you astray. Then I cry, then I feel pain. Why do I suffer so much? I would love to
We'll find out if this multiple thing works. If it doesn't work, I'll just do them individually. I guess I do need to make my guy another spiritual weapon. My Divine Soul Sorcerer on Sundays, his god kind of got mad at him, so he has, another candidate now. You're still not ready, eh? I'm kind of sleepy. Well, while that's doing, 1 second. Not even long enough to put on my burb screen. It ended up being slightly longer than I thought, due to from Miles. Okay. Boop, boop. No! Hi, Miles. Sir? Sir? This is computer time, my baby. This is computer time. I wish there was a motion capture for him. Because you can't see this fluff. This fluffernutter. This fluffernutter. Who's just the right shade to confuse the motion capture. Yes, you are, you Mr. Orange Fluff. Mr. Orange Fluff. He says, what are you doing? Go down, sir, please. Okay. Oh no. I think the yellow did come out as one object. That's an issue. Let's try it. Oh no. Oh no. They are blended into a single amalgamation. Okie dokie then. Mistakes have been made. Still, I think we can just do that this way. Nope. Okay. 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 Here's what we do. Okay, well. Then we gotta load it back up because it only remembered 2 of them. Okay, so now we know. Next up, we shall do blue. And blue is elves because reasons. New, continue. Elf. Where dem elf at? Where dem elf at? Let's start with the chick. Gonna do the same thing with the base. For consistency. Then we're going to roll class. Cleric. Okay. Elf cleric. Clothing. Don't play cleric, so I can't remember what. Oh, simple weapons. Okay. I guess she'll have a one-handed smash. Or a sword. A short sword. She'll have a short sword. Short sword, long elf. Short sword. Simple sword. And a shield. And just a simple... Seems like a good shield. But for a blue sun, I don't know. Can't believe I don't have any good cleric shields. Okay, we'll just give her a buckler. Clothing. It says sorcerer. Bleh. How make word go out of mouth? You know, I really like using that one for a cleric, honestly. Longy skirty? Yeah. Sleeves. I think I want tightish sleeves. Like those. Yeah. Let's do her hair, longa hair. Corley. No, not for an elf. A braid. That's better. Not much in the way of the right blues. But we can do this. Oh, that's not right though. New material. Blue. Category. Plain. That's better. Yeah, that's closest, I think. Lights. It's still too purple though. There. Yeah. Save. Oh. There we go. See, now it's just different from actual blue. Water. Let's see, we need some other blues. Ooh. Cerulean looks nice. Yeah, let's do cerulean. And then the navy blue for the accents. And the sword hilt. And actually her hair. No. Make her a blonde elf. Blonde elves look nice, I think. There we go. Blonde elf. The cleric, she is blonde. Need to give her some lippy. See if I can find a blue lipstick that looks good on her. That's not bad. Pupil blue. Not a pale enough blue. I hate to use the same color as the clothes, though. Water. No. That works, I guess. It's not ideal, though. Oh, that's better. Yeah. Now we're back to the same problem where it won't let me change the skin color. On the hands. That's fine. And I want that cerulean again. Don't. I want the deep blue again. Now I can change her skin color on her hands. Okay. Let's get her some blue nail polish. There we go. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I missed an ear. Actually, you know, for elves, I think it's okay to give them blue hair. Yeah. Oh, but now she's got the same color lips as she does hair, and that is weird. Let's give her some nice pale pink lips. Yeah. Oh, but we need to change her pose. No. Absolutely not. There we go. Oh, no, wait. Is there one where she's... Yes. I can work with this. Because... Items... Spell effects. There it is. Oop, cancel. Add as new part. Because we're gonna stick it on the sword. Like so. Because, you know, holy magic. Like that. Yeah. We can use the water one for that. There we go. Actually, I want to make it longer so that it does the whole sword, but smaller. Like that. Actually, no, that would be a paladin thing, is to light that up. But it's not too bad. I think we can handle it. There we go. That's going. We can be adding our next work. Actually, we can add our sorry orcs. Okay, I guess I can't change those while I'm in that. I don't know if it even uses normals. But I'm gonna take this. Don't think it keeps the spec maps either, but I'm not copying those. I am taking the normals, because that can make a huge difference. Oh. 2, not 4. There. Reload this menu. Let's get work 2. Shrink her until the base lines up. Because then what we're actually going to do to maintain continuity is we are going to delete the actual base. No. Yoink. 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 E. Hi, Mr. Zug Zug. Lord Zug of Zugington. Okay. I think that's all. Faces. Oh, missed one. Faces. Bring him back. Yeah. Then we take his base, split it, get rid of the hem. Extra paint, base color, okay. Place. Two, I believe is her. Yes, good. Oh, there's still a hole in the base where his foot was. That's fun. We fix. There. Like that. Do the same thing here. There. Why is there still a triangle up there? Base. Hey. Now we decimate. Planer. 2-5. Oh dear. UVs. Okay. And she's a little lower poly count than he was, which is good. And still looks very feasible. And then we do our edge split at 60 degrees. Maybe we'll do it 75 for her. Yeah. Then we join them. Nope. We apply it. Then we join them. Then we export it as orc 2. Bet she can twerk like nobody's business. Let me undo until she split back that way. Then we bring in the next one. Our Whirlic. It's midge bigger. And from here, it's pretty much, we've got the pipeline. So it's just a matter of doing it. That part of shoe, or is that part of base? That is part of foot, I think. Sure. Ah, I see. I think it's fine. Completely fine. Okay, texture paint. Let's see how well this spooky skull turns out. Why can't you remember where I was? Okay, spooky skull, not horrible. Yeah, we can actually reduce that down even more. Without getting droopy faced. There. Apply edge split 60? Will 60 work for you? Looks like it will. Okay. 75. Yeah. That's too many. Okay, so we might have to revisit some of these because I wanted the total tries to be a lot less than that. Okay, let's go back to before I put the split on it. Triangulate faces. Decimate. 0.5. Okay, that's still mostly decent. Still recognizable as who he is. And with minimal issues, it looks like, so apply. And the edge splits. 75. Wrong button. Okay. Now we go back and open Orc 2. Yep. Ah. I see the problem. They need to have the same material. Okay. This is fine. We can just do that. We do have the issue now of this. So, first step, merge by distance to unsplit it. And clear sharp. Then we triangulate the faces. Then we go over to here. We decimate 0.5. It's a little jagged, but it's not bad. What is this with your wrist? Okay, nothing actually a problem. However, okie dokie. I think that's all. Oh, nope, missed one. Missed a couple of ones. Can't remember if that one's part of a shoe or not. Actually, what am I doing? I can just, like... Ah! Not that. And then... copy material. Paste material. UV edit. Move to better spot. Boom. Okay, now we can modeling. Triangulate faces. People go to school for this, okay? But not me. Okay. Decimate. Nope. 0.5. Not 0.3. Her eyebrows, they're still a little wonky. But that's okay. Orcs are not known for their great brow bars. Want that number down there below 3,000. Okay. What the heck is going on with her eyes? Okay. Okay. She's rolling her eyes a little, but honestly, if she's a piece on a sorry board, you're gonna see her like this. Okay. Now we join and we save her again. This is Orc 2, I think. You know, now that I'm looking at it, the green base might be a little dark. It's fine. It's still green. Which roughly translates to, I ain't doing that again. Okay. How was Orc 1 on the... Pardon me. On the poly count. Oh, I imported the material, not the OBJ. My goodness. Ooh. This is why people weren't at D&D today. Honestly, it's bothering me that Orc 1 is not showing. So it means I may have to do him all over again. Is Orc 2 showing? Yeah. You know what? I'll just redo Orc 1. Ah, you way up there, homie. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. 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 Hide the pre-limited base there. Yeah. Because now you'll be in the right spot. Paste materiale. You mean editing? Oh, yeah. Move that back to here. Okay. Now, decimate, limited dissolve, 25 degrees, UVs, apply, modeling, triangulate, decimate, 0.4 radate, 4, 3, 2, 8. We still got a droopy eye, but I have decided I'm just gonna fix that manually. Like so. His eyes don't match, but this is fine. As long as it is not droopy, we are cool. Still slightly more poly count than I really want. But I have heard that 3,000 polys is kind of expected for that. So I'm grooving off that. Which means we now need... Or 3? Did I get your poly count? Yeah, okay. Which means we now need... Or 4. Our rouge. Guess who doesn't like playing rouges? Am I right, beings? Okay. Oops, she's slightly elevated now. Is that bang on? She looks slightly elevated. There. Texture paint. Base color. Place. Green or 4 color. Copy material. Paste material. That works. Decimate planer. 25. UV's button. Link. Triangulate faces. Decimate. 25. Actually, 0.5 is good. I mean, those are some big daggers, but okay. Nice. We've got all of our artworks, all of our green tokens now. Which means it's time for the L. Let's get our elf cleric. Blue elves. And I'm literally just going to use the same base. Just move it in where it goes in the texture map. That way, everything I know is universally sized. Whoa, elf. Elf. Really? Why is she already at 3,000 faces? Okay. Makes things a fair bit easier. She's already mostly reduced correctly. That do be making things easier. Love you, TitanCraft. I really do. Every time I need a new mini, I go to you. This is not sponsored, but if they want to sponsor, oh gosh, would I love them to sponsor me. Give me free stuff, free kits, etc. We don't want spare edges hanging around. Edge. Doesn't have to be perfectly cleaned up, but okay. Texture paint. Image. Place. Material, paste material, UV editing, put it in the blue. Yeah. Look at that beta World of Warcraft looking face. Beta wow. No shade to it, though. Still need just a little decimation. $3K not counting the base. That's a good goal. Our holy water fire spell sword doesn't look bad. Her shield's a little womp, but I can fix that. Just literally do that. Nope, that didn't work. It's fine. And see, as you're seeing her like this, she looks great. She looks fine. So what is up with that? What is this? So better. Like better for a second. Okay. That's why we do the planer. Now we can unbreak this. Down. Oh dear. Bring that down. Does that look better now? Kind of. Piece. Triangulate? Does that make it look better? Oh, that's why. It's sticking way in. Is that better? Yes, much. Okay. Oh. Should have been doing this while the other one was saving rendering. It's fine. Sorry, Elf1. Oh. That done worked. It morbed. Fix that in the UVs. The sword UV is. Okay. So what we need to find is specifically these four. What? Okay. Guess we can do this. Edge subdivide. At center and lower it down. That works. It's a little bit hanky, but it works. Like that, maybe? Yeah. That's better. Oops. Well, that was silly of me. The shield is still a bit wonky down there, but looks okay from a distance. Okay, next elf is going to be a dude. Yes. Elf dude. Base. Rim. Collar. Blue. 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 That's how to defeat Iconians. Bloop, boop, 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 boop. What class is he? I believe that was Warlock. Yeah, he a Warlock. An elf Warlock. Okay. Let's see. I believe I used the blue skin color for their hair. Yes, I did. Okay. I think I used this one for their eyes. No? Maybe it was the cerulean. No, it specifically was not the cerulean, because that's what I used for the clothes. It wasn't water. For him it doesn't matter, because he's a warlock. Got a spoopy man, so we need something longish. Yet emo. Oh, that is too curly though. Given all the warlock's side part, or side shaves. Find another one. Oh, that's the same thing, but with more on the side. That's not what I want. Where's emo bangs? Need more emo bangs. Hear me out. Actually, where's the Mozart? Yeah. Yeah, that'll be our emo warlock. I guess. Okay. We're gonna go again with the dagger and the spoopy cloud. Spoopy cloud. Dagger. But he's an elf, so he will be dressed somewhat differently. Let's do that. Give it a temp modification. There we go. But let's blur. Give the shadows just a little blur. No, let's give the highlights just a little blur. Or a lot of blur, actually, because that looks really cool. And we'll give him a different pose, too. But let's get his clothes first. We need gentlemen. Are we still filtered correctly? Yes, we are. Yeah, like that. Let's kind of the antithesis of what the cleric was wearing, but kind of the same at the same time. It's a specific thing I wanted. I think it was these. Yeah, now I don't like the pants. They're a little rumply. The elf is a man of taste. I do not know what taste. Is possibly chocolate, possibly vanilla, but is man of taste. I'm running out of good sleeves. Okay. Hey! Or we could use the water one for that again, but... let's see. Deep blue... Was it just blue? Maybe it was just blue. I can do that. Deep gray? Yeah, that's a kind of bluish looking. And we had cerulean for the skin. I mean, not the skin, the clothes. Then you can stay Twinkie. But now those pants are cutting off. Why are his pants cutting off at the knee? Are they just gonna do that? I think they're just gonna do that. That's fine. I'll extend them in Blender. Does he have a booty? No, it does not. Hey, pose, advanced controls, please. This is butt cheek. That is butt cheek. You give him big ol' badonkel, but no. I just want his trousers to not be sticking out. It's fine, I suppose. Oh, I have not got his skin yet. That'd be a good color to get going. Slightly more tanned. No, because this is the skin I used a minute ago. Maybe we'll just make it more pale. Yeah, we'll make it more pale. He's a pasty warlock doing deals with creatures that he knows nothing about. As one would. Yes, actually, I like the idea of those being runically enchanted. Stabby dagger. Enchanted stabby dagger. Because warlock. Cerulean hair tie. Blue hair tie. Oh yeah. Air on the little shapes. That'll normalize to just plain cyan-ish, so it's fine. He needs a pale lips.
Nothing could have prepared me.
That works.
For the
His lips are historically slightly darker than the skin around them.
you want me, you won't let me go. So I burn so
Can use that for the boot leather.
I can feel you coming like a wildfire. I'm just the fuel, baby, you're the lighter. If I'm not careful, you'll burn right through my soul. Burning like a wildfire.
You know, I haven't messed with your expressions the last few times. That's okay. No, I don't want to sneer. Smirk. Yeah. Now, what pose can he be in? Nope. Definitely not. Oh, I like that. And pose his arm up a little bit. And rotate his wrist a little bit. Oh, that's excellent.
How will I know if I'm ready? The demons unleashed from your mind hold me steady. 'Cause you want me.
Kind of overreaching the base by a lot, though,
Won't let me go.
which I don't much care for. So what I'll do, whoops,
I can feel you coming like a wildfire. I'm just the fuel, baby, you're the lighter. If I'm not careful, you'll burn right through.
something a bit more like this. And I can actually move where he's centered on the base. I think. Nope, not with that toggle. Where's root? Where's the root? Yeah. Okay, I need to color the handle of this handle. It's called a hilt. It's called a lance. Hello. That's such a good movie.
I can feel you coming like a wildfire. I'm just the fuel, baby, you're the lighter. If I'm not careful, you'll burn right through my soul. Burning like a wildfire. Dying on myself.
That. Then where's that air one? I can use the air one on the little gems. There's our elven warlock. Ready to shank a fool. wait for that. Shouldn't be too long though. You, yes. Elf female. What class are you? 1. Ooh. Barbarian. Interesting. Color that base. Is it that color? Oh, it was same. That's fine. Go ahead and color her hair. It's not that color. It was the one that is technically a skin color. Let's get... Actually, we can do the opposite too, can't we? Yeah, she's a wood elf, I guess? Sure. Let's give her some blue lip. Not that one, because that does not look good on that skin. She's a barbarian. Whoa. You know what? We'll do that. That's a little too orange. A little darker than I like. That's way darker than I like for a wood elf. There we go. Get her some hair. My idea that the elves are all gonna have elaborate up hair. That seems right for a barbarian. Eyeshadow? Oh, since when? Okay. Clothing. That would be funny. Do you have anything that I would like for an elven barbarian? So that's a breastplate. So clearly not. That's just plain old tank top. I don't like that hair, after all. For a dwarf, yes. Nope. You know what? I'll go with that. Actually, is there an up style that's not something that would pass as dwarfish? Because I've already done the single braid in the back. Yeah, let's go with that one. wish I had like a deep V-cut elaborate. That's more dwarvy. Elf? No. I can work with that. No sleeves. Eek. I also give her booty. Eek. Muscle elf. We love a muscle elf. What's she wear on her leg? Nope. Something with mobility, please. Shorts? Oh, we need to get rid of that. I love the idea of elvish basketball shorts. Heck yeah. Sandals. No, she won't have any. Is this the skin I used? Nope. Because I used a hair for skin. Okay. She's not gonna have any, mani-pedis. Items. Big sword. Okay. We need the blue ice. What's the color I used for that? This color? Oh, homie. Basketball shorts? Still. I can pass it off as being normal if I just color it all the same. By normal, I mean fantasy. Deep blue on that. So I'm using for the feet. I think I used the gray leather. What did I use? I want coherent. Oh, okay, pose. Where's charging in with sword? Do not run with your sword like that. That is not safe. She's not fencing. She's about to strike with Angie. Don't do that. Swing bada bada. That's better. Look, there aren't many shorts, so she's gonna be wearing the basketball shorts, and we're all just gonna have to deal with it. So why is her spine slid so far forward? Let's fix that. Make her a little taller. There we go. Expression. Angry. That really shows she's a barbarian. Why does the sword handle look bent now? She's holding it, right? That's fine. Color that. And we'll get the blue. Oh. Be an angry lady. Don't mess with the Barbelfian. Okay. Okay. Hands seem like they are in the wrong place. That's because we need a little rotation. Put some rotation on that. And a little of that. Still looks really bent, but I guess that's just because she is beef. She is beef. Can I do that? Make it not mess with her shirt some. Oh, it is bent. That's why. Bruh. This is the one I wanted to rotate earlier. Jeez. Nothing like clicking the wrong bone on the sword. Oh, jeez. Okay. Douche had told you what bone you were modifying. Oh, jeez. if I mess with their proportions just a smidge. It's honestly kind of hard to notice. They do it that little. There we go. Yeah, she's holding the sword angrily. Which is still slightly twisted, but we'll just attribute that to many, many years of smacking stuff. Okay, we start this one processing, and we download this one. And oh, this content is no longer available. That's weird. Why are you breaking up my streams like that, internet? Don't you know that's incredibly rude? That's about the right size. Why his shoe melt into the ground? Faces. There we are. There we go. Yup. I don't know why I disconnected and then it reconnected me. So. Let's see. Now we go back and add our this. Thinks this should go in the high tempo stream playlist, not the medium. Ba-doop boop ba-doop boop boop. Okay. Now I did have to fix this little gap. Because it was looking the most silly. Of a gap. There. I guess I am restyling the boots a little. And could really go for some McNuggets. That's fine. Because we don't want the silly skin tone showing up.
We can set the world on fire.
There we go. Mr. Stabsy McWarlock face.
We can set the world on fire.
SMA, GBs, 25, apply, modeling, triangulate, decimate, it to go under 3,000, so it's not bad. Although I don't know what it did to his mouth. That's probably the best I'm gonna get with our polygon. We're gonna head up to UV editing. See if we can do anything about this. Oh no. Oh no, no. I know he's supposed to be a smirk, but like he needs some kind of mouth there. Okay. That unfortunately affects his nose. But if we can do this to where the dots line up on the crease of his lips, at least it'll look better. And just what I'm looking for. I'm like, where is it? Why can't I find it? Because I'm looking in the wrong menu. Ah! That does the trick nicely, I think. Oh dear. Triangulate. Yes.
In paradise, I kinda like it. I'm paralyzed, why can't I see your face? Feel the same way, why don't you say my name? Yeah, 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 yeah.
There we go.
Paradise, I kinda like it. I'm paralyzed,
Nope, there we don't. In fact, go. Is there another face thing? There is another face thing. What the heck?
I always get ignored, I don't exist. It's alright.
Let's thin his lips so it's not so obvious. Okay, now he looks really stupid. But it's fine. That will suffice. Oh. I forgot to do the materials copy. Paste. Oh. Don't give me that distorted face. There we go. No offense, sir, but you have really stupid lips. Once you got minimized. It's fine though. Oh, this is up to right. Okay. New. We need our fourth elf. What class is he? We just did a warlock. I reject this option. Okay. We just did a barbarian. I don't want to do a fighter. No, we're not doing another warlock. Okay. Well, looks like all of our guys are including a warlock, a barbarian, and a rogue. I guess that makes sense. They're the cool colors. Cool colored ones. Get that? Okay. Boop, she doop. Miles. Okay. Clothing. Does not matter. Sneaky hood. But slimmer. Yeah, that's slightly more LV, I guess. No, that's more human-y. We'll do the... See, we do that one for the orc. Yeah, we'll do that one for the elf. Clothing, shirt. I hear a vehicle outside my window. When did it get to be 10:30? Oh my gosh. We might end with the elves. Didn't want to use that one because it was giving dwarf. The dwarves are red. Oh. Lots of pockets he's got. Cruisers. Do we have another one with pockets? No, that's too armored. Way too armored. We need one for a wee rapscallion. I guess that works. Bait says... Oh, that's what he already had. Plain boot. Just a boot. Let's do the plain boot, actually. We need some stabbies. Stabby. Stabby. Pose. Actually, color and then pose. Cerulean clothing. Boop, boop. With dark blue accents. Those were the pants. I think I did gray leather for the boots. Hi, Miles. I hear those ears flapping. Oh, it was deep gray that I used. Belts. I could do that for the belt. Oh yeah, him needs some skin. Mound? No. Still yellow? No, too yellow. Soft tan? That's not horrible. You know what? While I'm here, let's get the stabbies. And the belt. Clay? Nope. Old paper. Sand. Tan.
Don't walk away from me.
Energy yellow.
Don't walk away from me. Don't walk away from me.
Light gold.
Don't walk away from me.
Bone.
Don't walk away from me.
Actually, bone's not bad. Just turn down the reflection. Yay! He'll just be a pale boy. Actually, that's a little too pale. With a little soft yellow. Soft tan. Old cloth? No. Purple red glow. Wah! I did not mean to give him my shadow. What I want is something that's already close, but is unfortunately shiny. Energy orange. Oh, that looks cool. But no. Wood. Wood is very dark. Glass. Clay. Clay is. Pastel white? Isn't that just white? Okay, fine. We will take skin, desaturate it a little. Yeah. Take your skin and we desaturate it a little. There we go, sneaky stabby man. I feel like this also should go. It should go on both. Blue. Because I know that's gonna come back into being just blue. See, what pose do you get? Nope, not for sneaky stabby feller. Did that one for the last rogue. Nope. Oh, I like that. Move one of his arms out a little. I do that, that changes his neck, doesn't it? Actually, it shouldn't really matter. Because I think we don't even really see his neck in the shadows. So we'll do that. Up a little. Like that. Let's give him. Oh. That works. Man getting ready to strike. That. Rotate that. Yee-har fiddle-dee-dee. Actually, no, what I need is the crouching one, but I'll change how his arms are posed. This arm. Which way he's holding his dagger. This one I'll switch which way he's holding his dagger. And we advanced controls it. Bend that arm. Bend this arm. Rotate that wrist so he's not shanking himself in the knee. You know, if you ever need a one-shot character, unfortunately, I have plenty already. No, what are you doing, sir? I know I'm playing D&D next with my girlfriend. We're playing two-person D&D. I DM, and I have a DMPC that basically is just there to take the hits if she's in trouble. Like, they just kind of stand there and chillax and quip and lead the way because she's new to D&D. Yeah. And then last time, I actually did Run Along Home, the Deep Space Nine episode, with the character that's been hanging out with her character as in Quark's position, and she was one of the players along with scaled down versions of three of my other characters. So I think something based on these guys could be entertaining. Oh no, this one needs to tilt forward. This one tilts backward. Yarai Kudlum! Oh, I already did that pose though. I'm not liking having done it already. What if I switched which leg? Went up front. That would change some variety. Okay. Oh no. Okay. A little less on that bone, a little more on that one. Now, let's move his arm to where it's actually resting on his knee. Flip it back. We can aim the wrist back this way now. That was not the bone I meant to move. That's the bone I meant to move. He's getting ready to stab a thing.
From the dust I was born, to the dirt I shall return.
One moment, please. How did my music pause?
in the shadows.
I suspect cat.
My enemies will
Okay.
but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome. No, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive.
I got some blue jeans.
Bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will
Okay.
survive. Oh, I will survive.
Did that go? Yes, it did. Okay. Do-do-do-do.
Bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive.
Now we scale Madam Angie face down. Yep, that's basically right. Go ahead and preempt and move it down just a smidge. Oops. Accidentally got some foot. Don't want to delete foot. Foot needs to survive.
Destiny will overcome. No, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die.
Okay. Delete faces. Pop that back. I did not realize her feet were almost sticking out. But it's fine. I can do that. Texture paint. OBJ7 base color. Image replace. Wonder why it didn't remember my last folder again. Copy material, paste material. For real, what is with this UV editing? Oh my gosh. Cheesy Louisey, lemon scented breezy. Decimate. Click the UVs, 25. Still pretty decent. Apply, modeling, face, triangulate. Select all, face, triangulate. Okay. Decimate. 0.5, we can go 0.6. 0.58. 0.585. There we go. Bingo bongo. Angry, a barbarian elf. Oh, her vest should have been blue. And her under tunic, the lighter color. I can fix that. We just might end up doing 4 before 3. place. Color cerulean. Let's find a pale blue for her undershirt. That's okay, I guess. Maybe the glass one. No? Energy blue? Water is too dark. Honestly, I can take this one and just pale it. Nope, I cannot in fact do that because that's the same as her hair. And they are linked. Looks like I also forgot to color some other stuff. Boop. Yeah. Boop. Boop. It's not pale enough. Boop. New material, actually. Ow. Fine. Shadows about here. Base was about here. Highlights were about here. Yeah, because the other one was the color I was using for her lip. I don't want the pale blue lips. Not for her. Energy blue? Sure, why not? Oh no. That's not what we wanted. Glass is very cyan. Water. The hue shifted. There. And I missed some, so it's a good thing I came back for it. Angry barbarian lady. And I can change her stance slightly now. No. Pose. Advanced. Just need to narrow her stance a little. Just a little. Casually giving her a broken foot. I would take the root bone and center her a little better. There. Okay, I still don't know what is up with her foot, but it doesn't look biologically accurate. It's kind of warped. That's better though. There we go. There. Now we save her again. Add to cart. Digital. Oop. Hey. We are doing 4 before we're doing 3, and that is okay. Should have done this from the other layout. From the layout. What is that? Okay. Just a little bit bigger. Boop, boop, boop. Hide the base. There we go. Texture paint. What's my phone pinging at me? Oh, because I need to go to bed soon, apparently. Joke's on that. I haven't been able to sleep for a while very well, so I've been hitting the gym after the streams. Well, it's been uploading to the tube of you. Triangulate. decimate. 0.5. 0.6. 0.6 is like bang on. Okay, what is happening there? Maybe if I do my decimation from here. Okay, maybe if I leave these guys alone. If I leave the gyms alone, will they work? And not get all wiggity whack? More or less. They don't have to be perfect. I keep telling myself they don't have to be perfect. They just have to be not insane. So realistically, not gonna. What? Oh, we're not gonna be seeing it super close. Probably something more like this. At most. Which is why the primary thing needs to be, what color are they? Maybe even like this. That's not a smirk, that's a snarl. Okay. We get one funkadoodle one over here. Honestly, I bet I can fix that one in the UVs. That. Ish. This is definitely a stretch on what music means. Okay. So what is going weird here? Oh, that's in the texture that it's going weird. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. It's fine. Most of it. That I can fix with that. This one is a little harder. But I think with that I got it. I'm gonna take that off the playlist. That's a little much. Boots are another big one. Ah. Why have you got random circles in your boots? Okay, that one I can fix easily. I know why these have random blue circles. That's where we had clipping. I can do that. There, it's not so bad now. I say as these two faces have a very obvious gap. Ugh. Nope. Just do this. Please triangulate. And I can probably do the same for the other one. Except I don't remember where it was, so... Is that better? That's workable. We're gonna fix it if it's someone who's not generally prone to having tattered clothing. Actually, can I blur it with texture paint? Yes, I can. Oh, we don't need the blend that big. Don't even need it that big. We need it more than one, though. That works. Paint drop brush, please. No. I can do the same here. Actually, that one doesn't even need blurring. Very nice. Okay, can I fix this with UVs? Yeah. This one? Trying to figure out where the heck these are. Map to is always hard. There. Much better. Don't know why it bothered me most on the rogue. The elven rogue. And yet, here we are. Yeah, because these are all where the skin was clipping through. On the mesh, before they auto-reduced it. No. Shwa shwa, it was never there. Oh, and then we have a long dark streak, which I expect can be fixed with UVs. Yeah. Just like that. Okay, what the heck? On the dagger? That problem on the other dagger? No. Ah, yes. That's a problem. Easily fixed. There we go. This is Sorry Elf number 4. Truly, he is sorry. Please forgive him. He is sorry for amount. Let's get Sorry Elf 3 again, shall we? Finish her up and call it an evening. This is so much simpler than it used to be. I used to have to download it, UV map it, massively reduce the tries, get frustrated because everything was lost. It's just a pain in so many body parts. I should know. I have tried to convert minis to statues for The Sims so many times. This is still too high a poly count for that, but it should be sufficient for the cause I need. Hopefully next time I'll have Tabletop Simulator. No, that was part of Shu. Sis. Do you know if there were any texture glitches on her? Okay, except for that one there. I was gonna say I'd keep them, but this one has her sword texture on her arm slightly, so we're gonna fix that. do not like sword texture on skin. See, I'll fix this one too, just because I couldn't make it. What? Okay, that one actually is fine. Where am I looking? Super blur this one just enough. Oh great. There's another spot. Okay, up at the top. What the heck, bro? There we go. That's better. Let's see even more though. I do it from here. There. Angry sword lady. Angry swording elf. Oh. I haven't done her, decimation yet. Oops. Oh. Not 0.25. 25. Base. Triangulate. Decimate. 0.6, 0.7, 0.65, 0.64, 0.63. There we go. Her mouth has got stupid. I can fix this. Actually, I need to do some sculpting too. Where's my elastic deform button? Here. Just bring that in. Just a little. Bring the arm back out. Better. Hey, why has she now got a black circle on her arm? Yay. If anyone ever tells you this stuff is easy, tell them yes, but it's time consuming. The other one that got stupid? Oh, her leg. That one I needed to subdivide also for the shape. Oh, just this one, please. Now, where are you on the map? Oh. There. Almost. My goodness. What in the heckin'? Both of those two. This one a little less though, so that's the easy fix. But the other one, here we go. Except her collar's messed up now, but that's an easy enough fix. Just do that. Still kind of messed up, but whatever. She got two knee knobs. She got two knee knobs. It's fine. Oh, her base. That was the other messed up thing. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Why is her face UV spread out across 5 different continents? Ugh. Okay, where is this? It's up there. Why is it up there? I can bring that down here and fix it. Rotate. Shrinkinate. Okay. Ah. She's still got a stupid angry face, but it's much better than it was. At least she has her full mouth. There we go. Elf, a barbarian. Oop. Copy material. Paste material. Okay. Just put that on the blue. Now I save the base. And then, just for fun, let's line them all up in a row. Okay, here's the elf. Any minute now? Oh, don't tell me. What the heck, man? Did it get corrupted or something? Okay, 3 is fine. 4 is fine. 2 is fine. 1 is not fine. Seems to have to redo 1. Hey. The blender crashed. Please hold. Maybe it'll load Elf 1 properly this way. Now that it's done crashing. Hi. Oop. Okay. Oh, here it goes, here it goes, here it goes again. It's fine. I don't know why it's always the first one that breaks. Remember, Orc 1 had the same issue. Oop. This is why I wanted to open them all at the end. Not just for vanity. Although a little bit for vanity. I believe she actually didn't have much in the way of clothing clipping. Ah, she did have that one wacky face down there, though. And her face was a little stupid. Symmetrical chin, please. She actually doesn't need any further reduction. She's already down under 3,000. Cool. I guess skirts are easier than legs. Okay. Now, let's see if we can get them all lined up in a row, nice and pretty. Let's start with the Zug Zugs. Okay, Zug Zug 1. He is good. Zug Zug 2. She is good. There's Orc 3. There's Orc 3. Almost good, but not quite. Oh no. Oh dear. Cool. Export, OBJ, selection only, green orcs. 3. Now 3 is good. Import. OBJ, there it is. 4 isn't working now. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, it's only 1K. Why is it only 1K? Set append. Oh wait, I already still have it. Cool. Is this anymore? Nope, not the warlock. I don't care if support is ending as long as it's usable. It's annoying to be able to hear the train through your headphones. Wait. Oh. Okay. Yes, I do the squint at my computer. Oh, she got some booty crap. See, she doesn't matter so much if she clips, cause zug zug. She's got angry eyebrows. Okay. Makes two different things there. I was going for Mr. Potato Head's angry eyes and the doctor's angry eyebrows. But I kinda landed on neither. You can have a little decimation as a treat. Works. Hey, at least she didn't get the weird stare this time. Is one part to fix with the texture editing though, so... Doop. Now, where am I even looking? Ah, there it is. even needs a blur. What is going on here, though? What? Okay. That was weird. She has one hand with nail polish that is white and one hand with nail polish that is green. That is fine. Yes, thank you, phone. Saying you should go to bed. Completely flattened her arm. That's hilarious and also kind of annoying. But reparable quite easily. There. Oops. That is fine. Look. Not the material one, the object one. Okay. Now are any of the elves ones cursed with 1 KB? No. Okay. Elf number 4. I'll rotate her for the sake of visibility here. Oh, how does that show? Oh, dark. Heh. Okay. Okay. Well, I was hoping to get a lot more of them done, but at least we got the blue and the green. Actually, I think I have some edits I can do for the green. If I shrank a dangle, brought it down to where this highlight is. Did that look better? More sorry-like? Yes. Yes, it would. Oh my gosh, would it ever. One. The blue pieces can stay where they're at, though. I like how it sounded like I was starting the outro and then decided to do a different thing. As one does. Make sure it is actually saving. Okay, this is orc 2. Oh. I saved it over the wrong thing. Okay. What do you know? You still have it selected. Works for me. This is orc 3. You still have yours selected too. Excellent. Ta-da! Well, I'm calling it there. It's taken me 4.5 hours to make 8 tabletop icon thingies. But they look great! So, pretty soon, once I be able to test it, I hope that I can have myself a nice little orcs versus humans. Elves are gonna be, I mean, not elves. Humans are gonna be yellow. Dwarves are going to be red. Don't know why, it just felt right for dwarves to be red. Actually, it's more that it more felt right for orcs to be green. I don't know how we ended up with a barbarian, a rogue, and a warlock in each of them, but what can you do, right? So I should be back on tomorrow for Star Trek Online, internet willing. I'll be back on Tavoril. And you all have a good evening.